Okay. Let's test audio. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Audio's good. So let me jump in. I'm just gonna try to take a little bit of time. Since I don't think I have an early day tomorrow. Just a little. And just kind of try to make a little more progress. So let me catch up. It's not gonna be a brilliantly productive anymore. But I want to make some progress. Pardon me. Okay. I want to make progress on Chatfield, which is this conversational data collection agent. So it like a form, a web form or a paper form, but it will talk to you and ask what's your name, what's your age, what's your destination, whatever. In 2 languages, server and browser context. It does all this. And I've been working for quite a while, and I want to complete, or I want to make more progress on using Chatfield to empower a Claude Code skill and or sub-agent, a Claude Code agent, to complete PDFs. Let me pull up the journal from, was it just earlier today? I think I had a sort of abbreviated day earlier today. Although it wasn't really huge, but I was just working a little bit on the prompting for these agents and for these skills, and using plant UML to do that, which I want to finish. I want to get right into that because I have. Let's see my difference. Let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, I had this feeling. Shoo, I had this mysterious bug. Okay, no, fine. I think this is fine. The question is, do I want to move it to the makefile? Python, I mean, yeah, I think I do, because it has nothing to do with, pardon me, it has nothing to do with, let's do that. The diary, okay. Ooh, let's read some release notes. What I love to do when I start. Ooh, control Y. Oh, we can control Y now. Cool. Dash just teleport. I think I read this one. Or text, yeah. Cool, we can control Y. Improve clarity, users limit, okay. Sub-agent, poof. Jeez, I wonder what that means. That could be bad. I've said a million times the permission structure of Claude Code is just absolutely bonkers. It's like it's a test for being a trick question. It's so insane. But I was talking to someone today about using like the principles of DevOps to, I think that's what the whole world is doing, is using the DevOps sort of approach to control Claude Code. In other words, put it in containers, control its, data access in all sorts of ways, just like kind of like any other black box kind of software or a service, web service or something that you might want to make. So I think that's how the real world is solving this. These permissions are just totally weird. Okay, and then what else? Okay. All right. Okay. So that's clear. All right. So then what I want to do is say, oh, did I check all that in? Okay. That use Docker to build, what is it? move all of that to the Python make file instead and generate the files like explicitly one by one. All right, let's get it going. Yep. Okay, so it's working on that. It kind of, yeah, I guess Python's slightly better than I'm already in the source code here. Okay. Okay, clean it up. Plant UML. Oh. Perfect. Yes, that's what I want. Good. Red commits. I like red commits. Okay. Look, that filling one's still here. Where is it coming from? Oh, it's running the make file. All right, let's go read that make file. So in Python's make file, we've got the new, where is that? Here. Plant UML. Correct. Workflow. Plant UML generates based on the start UML file name. Aha, very good. Thank you so much. No, update that. Cool, it found it. It uses the file name based on some sort of title inside. Perfect. Okay. Let's see how that make file's looking. Oh, wow, it unwound that loop. I like that loop. Okay. No. 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 No echoing. No echoing. Okay, that's a volume. It's going to run the plant UML. Okay, /data is where this project. Okay, so then /Claude /filling. Okay. Okay, cool. It's good. So make plant UML. That's the point. Make plant UML. Wait, get status. rm-v. F. Okay, that's all gone. So then we'll run make. Nope. We'll make plant UML. It should just run. I think this is good. Yeah. Yep, it's all out there. So then this is the workflow. Here's the workflow. Awesome. The user provides a PDF. We do extraction. We build the form data model. There's a translation decision if the user language is the same as the form language. Right. Let's do a quick edit. Plant UML. Let's do like that. Can I let's rerun it? Now that doesn't quit. I hope that Claude Code told me that it runs offline, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. That Docker seems like there's a little bit of lag. I don't know. Okay. Is it reloaded? Yeah. Use the base form data model translation setup. We run the interview server. The interview loop is going to generate a question, display to the user. The user is going to provide a response, validate all fields collected. Perfect. Why have a color? I don't know. Capture standard out, and then populate the PDF. Yeah. Okay, perfect. The workflow's awesome. The workflow's awesome. So I guess because it's a separate file, just for a moment, the plan was, okay, a little bit. The plan was to put that in the markdown file. However, it's nice to run this make command and convert it to images. So let's see what translating looks like. Whoa. Okay. Prerequisites. Determine the translation need. I don't think this is good, huh? This is no good. Yeah, this is no good. Is that reflected in the translation? Let's go read it. So in the Claude skill about translating, nope. Here's the markdown. Fine. Identify the languages. I think it's already known. Yeah, it's already known. I don't like this. Nope. Copy the form data model. Correct. Using ASCII. Okay, copy the form data model. Create a language specific version. Copy. So then you edit it. I guess that's good. Change Alice and Bob, what not to change, okay. Okay. Alice changes. Add these traits to Alice. Keep existing dot type. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then Bob. Language traits. Add these traits to Bob. And type. Speaks the user language only. Okay. Let's not say needs help. Yep, we don't want that. We just want that. Okay, complete example. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. For English speaking. Speaks English to Bob. Added. Wonderful. Added. Explain Spanish terms in English. No, let's take that out. Okay. Good. Fine. Validation checklist, yeah. It's a little redundant. If this were code, this would be not dry. So I don't know. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it here. Yeah. I don't know if that matters. Redefine. When trans. Right. Okay, fine. Use this file for all subs. Next step, server execution. Now let's delete that. Okay, so small tweaks to the translating. Okay, so let's do this. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna make Claude. Thank you. Now I'm gonna do translating.plant UML. Okay, so I'm gonna make it update the plant UML, and while it's doing that, let me see if I can check some code in. So the make file, yeah, and the package.json. Let's do that. Okay. Plant UML to PNG to make. Okay. Next. Now I need to start ignoring these. Let's do this. Filling PDF forms. Let's do this. Okay. Get ignore. Okay. Ignore PNG builds or whatever. Okay. So now what? Whoops, did I commit? No. Let me revert that. Let me undo that. Should have just done it properly. Okay, so that's that. And then we still have these, so then we still have these changes. Yep. So is it claiming it's done? Good. Good. So now if I run my make file, let's drink some water here. Ooh, I should get some coffee. Ooh. I wonder why. So let's try that and then make it again. Maybe it's a permission thing. I doubt it though. I don't know. I only edited one file. Ooh, it's permissions. Okay, you know what we could do? We could kind of do like this. We could kind of do like this. CD ... yeah, rm dash like vf ... / Claude workflow plant UML, and then references / so then what is it? Let's see if this works. Translating, comma, populating, comma, converting PDF to Chatfield. Let's see if that works. So it'll just clean it before it runs, which is a little naughty, but oops. But I don't know if that's helping. Oh, I've deleted the plant UML files. That's dumb. Hold on, I gotta save them again. Save. Okay. That was dumb. This is what happens. PNG. PNG. All right, let's see how badly I damaged myself here. Modified. Okay. And then the translating changed. Okay. Translating.md. Yep, and these are my small changes I made. So it didn't I don't think I lost too much work here. Okay. So next, oh, let's try make plant UML again. So there it's deleting the PNG files. Thank you. Weird. It generated them all though, so generating thumbnail failed. Oh, I know. That's the output of this program. It's unrelated to the make. It's because it's churning on these files and that GUI program's complaining to its standard out. Okay, a standard error. All right, so that's good. So references, translating. Let's get back to it. Wait, there's no write matter anymore, or no write. Like no notes, no legend. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so if it's removed it, I can rerun the make. Oh, and that permission thing, that might have been a spurious error. Yeah, this is basically a spurious error. So that remove thing may not be necessary, but whatever. Open. Yeah, because it's when I do that. All right. Copy it, language specific file. Edit the language specific version. You're going to edit that. Alice translation traits. Add translation traits to Alice. Bob language traits. Verify. No changes. No, let's remove that. I'm going to do it by hand. What? Whoa, not the PNG. What are we doing? Verify. Nah, I don't want that. So that's out. Next. Right? Yes. Validation. All checks. Okay. Form. I know what I want to do. So let's bring that back. I'll make. It should, right, the checklist. Let's try it. Ooh, I need bomb. I hope this works because I put a lot of effort to plant UML. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's try it. Oh, this seems to not be working, maybe. Workflow.png. Let's see. Yeah, there they are. But that works in Bash. I wonder if it doesn't work in the, for some reason, in the make file. I know what I'm going to do. Let's not burn them. Let's just keep it. I think that's working. Okay. Now how's it look? Ooh, cool. Next, can we remove... Okay. I want to get rid of these colors. So we edit that, add it. I kind of like it, and then validate. Created it, no changes to form. I kind of like the logic in there. All checks pass. Okay, hold on. Let's open up the workflow. Okay, I see that workflow. Next. I want to see if there's a better like loop represented references slash populating. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, it just skips it. Validation checkpoint. Okay. Nope, none of them are good. Light process equals light blue. Uh-huh. Each file then has unique, right? Okay, partition colors, hard-coded colors. I think we want to delete them. It's going to tell me no. Stereotype labels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's get all the colors out of there. Okay, so now let's see the, what is the, so that's the populating. Let's go back to the translating. Validate translation setup. I think no. I'm just deleting it out of there. No. Huh? Stop it. Created. Oh, did it delete it? Did it clear it up? Okay. Make. Let's just see if there's an update. Woo. Okay. Nope, not. Oh, good. Translating.png. Stop it. Okay. Okay, so visually it's a little ugly, but the LLM, I don't think we'll see that. That's fine. Validate translation setup. Okay, right. So then let's go read that. Here. Let's just not have this at all. So then if all checks pass, this loop is super bad. Can this loop be improved a little bit? Although it's pretty dense in repeat while all checks pass is no. It's not bad in the plant UML. Okay. No, we go back. We validate. If the checks pass, okay, fine. Translation complete. Redefine the form data model as interviewlang.py. Okay, I love it. I kind of love it. Okay, so let's generate a version. Yes. Let's make it. Will it open it? Mm-hmm. It opened on the other window. Okay. Yep. Simple. Nice. Cool. We might want a legend. I think I don't need a legend. Okay, so that's translating. I think that's basically good. Okay. What? Oh. Thank you. Translating.md. MD and plant UML, yeah? Okay, so there's those two files checked in. So then populating. Oh, it stripped out all the color, right? So let's just see what it looks like. Populating goes. Prerequisites interview is complete. Parse the server output. Read the captured standard out. Extract the field ID and value pairs. Yep. Read baseline.form. Yeah, okay, I remember what I want. So for populating, add page number. I don't know if that's needed. More field values, yes. Read the base name. Convert Boolean to PDF checkbox value. I don't think any of that's legit. Convert types for PDF. You read it. Parse the server output. Then you read the basename.form.json again, sure. Yeah. Like degenerate, basically. What is it? Okay. Then I know the next change that I want is good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should be narrower. Yep, good. So parse the server output. We read capture standard out. We extract the field. Sure. Then we read the base name for metadata. Then we create the values. Validate. Is there validation to do? Is there validation to do? Let's go read the populating prompt. MD. Yeah, I mean, I don't think these prerequisites need to be in here at all. Parse the server output. The server, the server's extract the field ID in the field value for each field. Yep. All right. Create .json. Yes. Location. Yeah, I just said that. Oh, Jason Smith. Go. Age just whatever. Right. Boolean conversion. Read.form.json for checked value and unchecked value. Typically. Cool. Populate the PDF. Run the population script. Good. Fill fillable fields. Base name .pdf. Base name. Values.json. Done.pdf. Verify. I don't know. Open in the PDF viewer is pretty awesome, but I don't know if there needs to be a verify. I'm just going to delete the whole thing. Complete example. Number 1, parse the server output. Server printed, blah. Create values.json. Right. Build the PDF. Python. Scripts. Input. Sure. Okay. Troubleshooting. Missing fields. Check that all fields. So, I don't know if this is troubleshooting. This should be like the... What was it? It was like... Let's find that. That was awesome. Validation. Checklist. Yeah, that was awesome. Let's do that. I love that. Result. Input.done. I don't think we need that. Validation checklist. Missing fields. Check that all field IDs... Yes. Yes. Perfect. Wrong checkbox value. Wonderful. Type errors. Good. Okay, so that's updated translation. Okay, let's see if Claude... Okay. And so then converting to PDF is the next thing that's needed. Filling PDFs, translating, okay. What is this, populating? Let me just rerun make. I've lost control. I've lost track of where I was. Thumbnail. I don't want a thumbnail. Okay. So then you validate. If the checks pass, then we skip it. That's cool. Then execute fill fillable fields. Was it successful? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, that's cool. Basically throw. If it completed without errors, we verify the output. I think verify output can go away. Wait, translating? Create interview lang. I don't know if I like it. PNG. I think I'm not going to like it. Oh, it's over here. Translating. Redefine. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Make. Yeah, let me just make them all fresh. It's saying that it put it back. I don't know if I believe that. I do believe it, but that's wrong. Okay, open, translating. References. Yeah, it is out. It is gone. So we don't want that. Create. We don't want that. I don't want any of that. Gone, gone. Okay, simple. Okay, so that was useless. Okay, I feel great, but I seem like my error rate is so high. I must be exhausted or something. Much cleaner. All right, high level flow. Okay. So now what? PD. So populating. I think I'm happy with populating. Okay. Let's see what. So this is translating. Cool. Execute the fill fields. Oh yeah, I told it no. So let's see if it fixes that. Good. Open. Fine. Yep. Just a high level. We create that. We're going to populate. Validation. Yeah, I think, yep. Okay. Is within. And then okay. So I'm telling it, so I'm doing an so I'm trusting like Anthropic. They're saying, oh, use XML tags. So then I'm going to reference that XML tag from other parts of the system. It's pretty awesome. Note, converting. See validation checklist. Validate. Let's see. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Pitayuna. Pitayuna. Alay. Alay. Okay. How's it looking? Let's see what populating looks like now. I don't believe it. Let's rebuild. PD. Open. I'm like jumping around. It's kind of annoying. See validation checklist. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Simple. And it removed all the note writes. Thank you. Never. Okay. Okay. Let's see what works. Oh, yeah. It's so bad. What is it? Events? Is it events? That'll do it. Whoa. Oh, it's not events. Oh, events is the PDF. Yeah. What's the dang? Preview? No, that's a Mac. What's the dang program? Image viewer? GNOME image viewer? See if I can guess. IMG? No. No. G image? GIO? What is GIO? Command line tool. No. 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 Samba? No. All right, let's just keep going. PNG. Okay. Prerequisites. The form extraction is complete. Converting PDF forms to Chatfield interviews. Right. Read basename.form.md. Read the JSON. Build a better interview definition. Validate the form data model. See the checklist. And then we have our standard loop. And then the form data model is complete. So ready for next step is useless. Ready for next step we don't need. End UML, start UML, yeah. I really want to put it in the dang code. I think, actually, I know what I could do. Since it's a language model, I could just make the language model, like copy it in. Okay. So that's pretty good. Whoops, did I lose something? Plain, whatever. Partition, I love it. Okay. So that's the plant UML file. So, I mean, I could have like a specific like make command that would make these. I also got to figure out how to like git ignore them. I guess the PNGs are get ignored. So that's fine. Yeah. So when you convert, you build your interview definition. Yep. When you translate, yep. Yeah, it's just a little overview of the process, and everything else below is going to be, you know, everything else below is going to be like English or Markdown. What else? Populating. Okay. Prerequisites, whatever. Extract. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Yeah. And, okay. Plant, you know. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. What alternative? A workflow or a process or like a flowchart in a dense way. I think Plant UML is perfect though. So what I kind of want to do, okay, so now I know how I'm going to start. I know exactly how I'm going to start. Let's make it. No, I can't. I can't reference the Plant UML. I have to build it into the. I have to build it into the file. I'm going to build it into the file. I'm going to make the make file. I'm going to make that make process better. I have an idea. It's going to be gnarly. Right. I don't think I'm going to take its idea here, but I was just curious if this has any better ideas, because I found out about Plant UML a couple years ago, just asking GPT like 3.5 or something like, how could I represent this? Mermaid. Dot, yeah, I know Dot super well. I've used Dot a ton. I don't think I like this. D2? Interview. Populate. Less verbose than Plant UML? Yeah, but is this nominal? Are you serious? Good for quick sketches. So the interview loop, mermaid, GitHub? Whoa. Show me an example. Mermaid. Now it's counting lines though. The thing is we're counting tokens, so, you know. I'll create mermaid versions. Okay, let's see what that maybe looks like. And then I have to then I have to like convert it back. So that's okay. What's it doing? Make me a file. Write it. There it is. Workflow.mermaid. Okay. So let's try this. Workflow. What would I say? In here, skills. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the main workflow as Plant UML. Yes, and the mermaid. And do it side by side. This way, right? Yes. This will be the plant UML. And this will be the mermaid. Come here. Oh, there's the UML and there's the mermaid. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. I think I kind of like the plant ML. Firstly, like aren't there definitely more tokens? Yeah, I think I still like the plant ML. Start, extract. Although, wait, they were saying mermaid shows up in Markdown in GitHub. Interview question. What would the interview loop question? Server generates a question. Display to the user response. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Let me just check it in as an experiment. It should have generated them all, huh? Push. Let's just push up. If it's right that GitHub renders it, let's just see what it looks like. That was because that's like half of my rendering it is been the pain. So let's go to skills, filling PDF forms. So workflow.mermaid. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't like it. Interview loop. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Okay. It's awesome that GitHub renders it. That's cool, but I don't like it for this purpose. The point is not for humans to read it. The point is for an LLM to read it. So let's just do revert. Whoops. Get revert head. Okay, so they're gone. So all right, mermaid. Nah. Okay, never mind. Thank you. So now what? I have to put the plant UML into the. I think I'm going to do Claude Code. I'm just kind of tired and I want to make Claude Code work for me tonight, even though it's kind of sloppy. So I want, okay, now. Like, let's see what it does. I'm going to move the plant UML into the files. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Wrap or some like grep or sed. at start UML. Ooh, it lags a lot. Chew, it lags a lot. Come on. Actually. And in UML. Okay. Let's say when that's done. Okay. Good. Process overview. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, backtick plant UML. So awesome. So awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Because like nobody has to render this. It's just a language model. That's so perfect. It's like, okay. Oh, it's doing the makefile. Thank you. Cool. Plant UML files. And then what's that grep command? It's like start, or I think you can do it with a sed command pretty easily, where you say we start when it matches this way, and we stop when it matches this other thing. You can do that in sed pretty easily. Let's go read what it did. I want to read the makefile first. Where's the makefile? Makefile. Okay. Where are the plant UML files? Is this the makefile? Yes. Yep. Let's see if it edited it. Yeah. Oh, it just put it in there, huh? No, the makefile needs to be... No. No. Python/makefile. Sorry. It's a working build system for the... Okay. So what does that makefile do, though? There it is. Yeah, it is said. Yeah. Ah, it starts on the plant UML and it stops on the... So it's doing the triple backticks. I see. So it's saying, if I can recall correctly, it's matching for that triple backticks, plant UML. Oh, and then it's all lines up to a match, if I remember correctly, of just 3 backticks in the line. Start the line, 3 backticks, end the line, and then it's saying print that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Weird. Okay. Yeah, plant UML extract. There we go. Now I'm going to see it in the diff here. Uh-oh, huge amount of, okay. Skilder, thank you. Plant UML files. Good. So to extract them, we need all the plant UML files. Wonderful. So to get the workflow, yeah, it comes out of the skill.md file. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Generating the target from the input, something like that. Okay, cool. I think that'll work. And then, cool. Main plant UML target. Plant UML generates plant UML PNG. Sure. Weird. Okay. Cool. So let's try that. rm-v. So now, let's see, rm-v **/startup.png. So that's, we can delete the PNGs, no problem. But then it's the, I think, well, let's just see. Let's just make sure it's all checked in, because then I can just remove those plant UML files. So skill.md, so it starts at the top. Complete PDF forms used when completing PDF forms with user provided data. Okay, and then process overview. Okay. Boom, plant UML. I wonder if it, okay. Or an XML tag. I like it that way. I like that. That's pretty cool. It's kind of neat. It's clear. Here's the steps. And then it's in English. Okay. Cool. So that's the skill. Yeah. Okay, let's take it. I gotta drop those colors, but that's okay. So that's the skill. We'll take that. I'm happy with the skill. What's next? Converting. Okay, purpose. Yes. Read the complete API reference. Right. I wonder if, okay. Convert PDFs to Chatfield. Okay. Read the complete API reference. I'm just going to take that and mix it in with here. I don't care. Take it. And then the process overview. That's cool. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Good. I like it. We'll take it. Oops. Did I accidentally? Okay. Yes. So we will take it and we'll take it. Okay. So that's good. Is there anything else? No? Is anything different? I don't notice. Okay, whatever. So populating. Good. Yes. Good. Okay. Converting. It's already in there. Translating. Good. Wonderful. Okay. What changed in the git ignore? Yes, correct. We're ignoring .plantUML now. Wonderful. And the make file, I guess. What make file is this? Is this the main Python make file? Yes, it is. Why? Why? Whoa. No. PlantUML. I don't like any of this. Available commands. I don't like it. It changed the spacing. I don't want to make all that churn. I'm not taking it. I don't care that it's not. That's fine. Okay, so that's that. And then there's a ton of makefile stuff. Okay, so we will take all this. Okay. Okay, yes. And then what's next? Yes. Okay. Good. So that's into the MD files. Okay, so now the PlantUML is in the MD files. The following converting has unsafe changes. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Yeah, something's going on with this. Save it. Is it not saving? There it goes. Okay, good. Commit. Wonderful. Okay. And then these changes, whoops, that should go in also. Let's just take it. Stage it. We'll take that. That should have gone in the next one. There it goes. Okay. So everybody's happy. So now the PlantUML is in the MD files. Right. So for example, if we go rm like fill, let's Claude filling PDF form skills. Let's say star dot PNG or plant UML. So there's none. So there's none. Oops, -v. I should have done -v. Okay, so then you go make plant UML. Oh, it's echoing tons of stuff again, but whatever. Good. So then there's the plant UML, and then there's the PNG. Oops, not. Oh, now one thing is, okay, let's do a couple things. Okay. No. And also I want, okay. Good. So now let's kind of test it. That was like 2 days or something on the calendar, not person days, but on the calendar. That was like 2 days to get this like out. So the point is, the skill should now have like its overview of the process. It hopefully won't deviate from the process, or hopefully validate much. It'll hopefully validate. Oh, plant UML clean. God, these things always generate and never delete. Okay, good. Yes. Oh, and I also fixed, good news, PyTest. I fixed my balance at OpenAI. I had no balance. I think my API key is going to work again. npm test. I think the API key is going to be working because I topped up my balance. Yes, okay. So let's see what changed. It looks like it changed the make file. Okay. Yep, cleaned it up. And then it has a clean up, good, of plant UML clean. Wonderful. So it runs plant UML PNG and then it runs plant UML clean. Wonderful. Yep, happy. Yes, all passed. This lags more, but it's going to pass. And instead of what do you call it? Okay. Good. Everything passed. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, all right, so let's just take this makefile. Plant, UML, PNG. Whatever. Okay. Stop it. Okay, so these. What changed on that skill? Start email skill. Oh, okay. Workflow. We'll see makefile. Hey. Oh, there it is. Python makefile. Yes. Come on, come on. Ah. Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry. Skill.md. Okay, fine. Start UML skill. Okay. Fine. Now, cleaner plant UML to PNG. Yeah, I need to do this. Get rm-f. Let's do this. Get rm-f. Let me just like copy and paste these and commit those to the previous commit. Amend those to the previous commit. Okay, so now they're gone and they're in that cleaner build. So now this is just this. Okay. So then, good. Or like human, you know. Yep. Stripped color and styling, please. I thought I told you to do that already. All right. I wonder if it does better with... Oh, I like the PDF. Whoa. No, undo that. That's wrong. Okay, yep, that's bad. Let's revert. I think I'm just going to let it finish. My instinct is let it finish. Don't make it revert in the middle. I think it would work. Escape. Okay. Here. Restore the code and the conversation. Okay. I want no color. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Good. It restored the files. That's cool. They're only for LLM consumption. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We don't need to specify a theme. Potentially. Making get right. Oh, cool. Is that the default theme? It actually looks better. Yeah. Fine. Removed everything. Okay, yeah, good. So let's see if that's changed. Whoops. So the changes are good. Yes. Next. Right. Yes. Next. Ah, cool. Weird. Output. Receive completed. Receive completed PDF. Okay. Fine. What's next? Okay, we're happy with that. Next. Theme plain. Good. I'm happy with that. Next. Theme. Yep. Take it. Translating. One line. Take it. Okay. Like, okay, good. So we don't need themes. So, what is it? RM. Let's say RM. Let's do dash VF. Whoa. RM dash VF. Oh no. Yep, it was that. RM dash VF. Good. And then we rerun the make. And let's see what we get. Good. Perfect. Okay. Open the skill.png. Very good. Success. Receive PNG. Happy. References. Open. Converting. Very cool. Good. I don't really care how it looks. I don't care that it's rendered kind of ugly. The structure is good. The point is that the plant UML is good. So I'm happy. So RM, let's just delete them again. Okay. So that's in there now. That's it. Nothing much has changed. It's just that everyone starts with a API reference. Now hold on. Populating and translating. They all start with their plant UML process overview. Purpose and important. And then the plant UML ends here. This ends here. Can I just put that? I don't know. Right, because they all have it. Okay. Stop it. Like consistent. Is that correct for this skill? Oops. Yeah, we can put that here. Complete PDF forms by collecting required data from the user. When to use this skill. I'm not going to put that. By following this process. Exactly. Something like that. Okay. I don't know. Purpose stuff. Okay. Let's start running documents again. I think it's ready to run some documents again. Let's clear it out. Let's read my plan for tomorrow. Because I had a couple notes. Okay, it's kind of working. Portable Python package, yeah. Non-fillable forms for sure. There's a small bug where Alice still obsesses about formatting and mentions it to Bob. Okay, yeah, let's do Yeah, okay, I know exactly what I want to do. Okay. Ensure that, all right, what do I want it to do? Oh, help me fix Alice still, she often says, like, form field formatting and conversation, right? So, like, update the checklist, update the validation checklist when something about maybe ideas, but okay. So then the first one would be like no.desc and no.hint mentions formatting, right? And then formatting, all formatting like dates, special ID codes, etc. Dot as, right? And then what else? I mean, we could have a trait, yes, separately from that. Could we update an existing to downplay to get closer to what a human expert would, be saying if if over the phone, right? Speaking format. Off we go. All right. I know about my slash commands. Okay. And then what is this? No, we don't want that. Do I have any browser? Nope. Okay. Okay, now I can actually start running some files. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Any changes? Oh, it hasn't recommended anything. Okay. The validation checklist has formatting logic uses to convert. Formatting logic, okay. And Alice's traits emphasize conversion. Okay. Uses plan. Okay. The validation check. Split them into separate explicit checklist items, right? Never how. Context about content. Never formatting instructions. Yep. All formatting requirements, dates, code numbers use as. Okay. For the telephone expert, replacing the first two traits with a single stronger trait. Yeah, great. Alice, ask questions like a human expert, completing a form over the phone. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like that. I like option B. I like option B. Okay, so 1, let's do it. Do it. Right? I want step 1. Next. 2, let's do option B. Thank you. 3, strengthen the existing guidance. Validation versus transformation must for content constraints. Yeah. Do it. All right. What do you think? Okay. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Someone says hi in chat. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Is the chat message. I wonder if I could take some time and get a chat. I bet you I could get the YouTube like streaming chat in OBS. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yes, an OBS doc. Uh-huh. Does OBS have something like that? A doc? What is that? I guess it's a source of some sort. Maybe text? I don't think it is, though. Cancel. I'll have to find it. Okay, it says that it's done. Let's see. That it claims that those are small changes. Let's see if those are small changes. Validation versus transformation must for content constraints. Alice never mentions format requirements to Bob. Yeah, take it. Fine. That's a small diff. Next. So this trait collects information content naturally, handling all formatting invisibly via transformations. Sure. Well, I'm just going to say invisibly. Let's just try that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking it. Okay, keep going. What's next? Collect information invisibly. Yep. That. Okay. What's next? Okay. Interview validation checklist. So this validation checklist needs to move, doesn't it? That's the validation checklist. And that's the validation checklist. Okay. I think that may have been work that I lost from. Okay. Description describes what information is needed. How? Hint provides context about content. Never formatting instructions. Examples. All formatting requirements. Yes. Okay. Fine. So that's a big checklist. Okay, cool. What's next? Oh, cool. Checklist. Good. I'll actually take that. Okay, so these changes are all last format obsessed. And then there's another change here, which is just slightly moving the validation checklist. Okay. Wait. There are no stage changes. I want these changes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Good. So now we can run an agent, or let's run a skill. Let's run a skill. So references. Okay. So this window represents the user. There are no forms. Let's find a form. What happened? Where'd it go? Here. Has form. We were doing Polish toll. What is this? Ooh, that's huge. Anything smaller? If you disagree with the decision, we could try this. 19, 20. We could try it. Yeah, let's try this. If you disagree with the decision. Okay. So let's try that one. Has forms if you disagree. Okay. So we run, oh yeah. So I gotta push it and then I gotta basically pull it. So plugins, manage marketplaces, I think. So I definitely have to update this one. That's gonna pull it in. Yeah. I think the plugin is done. Let's try it. I think the plugin is updated through having, I mean, I could test it, right? .claude. Yeah, let's try this. Push D. Plugin marketplace Chatfield. That's it. Git show. Yep, that's the work I just did 2 seconds ago. So I think the plugin, the marketplace updated, so the plugin's going to update. Pop D. So let's do it. Let's run Claude. Okay. All right. Help me complete the form in this folder. So I'm speaking English, so we shouldn't translate, so that's fine. PDF form. So the skill loaded, very good. Okay. I don't know if you need that absolute path. Let me just make Claude Code clean that up. All right. So let's see if I can make it fix that. Extract it. Uh-oh. 57 fields. Okay. What went wrong the first time? Exit code 1. Extract form fields. What went wrong? Okay. Okay. Oh, so that's the task. Yep, that's the task. Very good. Very good. Extract the form data field. Use the extracting form field skill to complete this task. Yep. And did it? Mark it down. Yeah, it must have. Uh-huh. Okay. Read the extracted data model. There you go. 784 lines of JSON? Whoa. Okay. Wait, why? Cat, desktop, what was that? Forms, Chatfield, if, .json. So it's an array, length 57. That seems sensible. Oh. Oh, it's pre-printed. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Fine. Is the server running yet? Comprehensive data model. Control T to show to-dos. Nope. Thought for 16 seconds. Yeah. Now I understand the process. Chatfield.md. For converting PDF. Uh-huh. Okay. Did it read the API reference? It's not clear to me. Interview.py. Let me read the reference guide for converting. Did it ever read the API reference? It must have. Here's it reading .md. Okay. API. I think it didn't read the API reference. Okay, the server's ready. Let's see if it's running. I got my API key. Okay. Title. Uh-huh. Let's say oh. Ooh. Okay. Look, in a similar format. What? Oops, what are the options? Cool. I don't know. Job seekers allowance. JSA. Okay. In let's say in like Brighton. Where is that? Come on. Yeah, Bristol. I want to be in Bristol. Across from Wales. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Home or mobile? Home or mobile? 0. Yes. 081. What format? Like how many digits? UK 11 digits. 01. 02. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. Okay? When is best to contact you? Monday to Friday. Let's say Tuesday, Thursday afternoons. Myself. Are you filling in this form? Are you asking for this decision to be looked at again within 1 month? Yes. I don't know. Which part of the decision you disagree with and why? Let's try it. Oh, cool. Oh, something else I want to get it checking. Next, like, checklist. That for the translating are in the form's native, like the form's language. Okay. That was also something it was doing wrong. Do you have new information that DWP has not seen or heard of? Please list the information. Let's say interview invitations. Interview invitations. Have you attached all the evidence you listed? Yes, I guess. Great. Nope. Thank you for confirming. Before we finish, go through the checklist. Have you... Is that a thing? Hold on. That sounds a little bit British. Is Chatfield going weird, or is it just a British form? When you complete the form, everyone must complete about you, why wait, what? Have you explained what parts of the decision you disagree with and why? Explain. Oh. Here it is. Oh, awesome. Oh, it's a checklist. Okay. Attached evidence and signed the form. Okay, cool. So I'll tell it yes. Provide the full name, your full name for the document, same name, and November 22, 2025. Mr. Smith. Okay. All right. So here's the bug that sometimes it happens. So usually when I ask this question, it fixes it. And I don't know why, but the last few times, no. Oh my God. Okay. So let's go to plan B. All require fields. Okay. Call the function to store them. Tell me that didn't work. You can continue filling out the form. Oh, it did. I don't know. Okay. So it exited. The interview will guide you through. Once you complete it, the server will output the collected data. Yes. Check if it's finished. Correct. Okay, Control O to expand. Truncated. I think there is output. Although we should actually stop running it in debug mode. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. Cast description. The checklist says no changes, but doesn't explicitly state stay in the form's language. No. It's not about the translation file. Oh, I see. So that the checklist wouldn't work. Let's not do it for now. I don't want to do it. Let's keep going. Okay, it says it's done. Populating.md. Oh, it's learning how to populate. Yep. Create the values file. Yes. Oh, Control O. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, and then let's try a quick export /export. Out, right? Okay. And if you just type export, copy to clipboard or save to file. Oh, okay. Oops. $2025. Does it have the thinking? And does it have like the standard out? Okay, let's do this. Filling, right? In the filling skill, right? Filling PDF forms. So that, okay. I think that CLI code. What is it? CLI.py. Okay. Let's see it. So no, yeah, it's just like yeah, it's got the delta of those files. It's not the full context window for sure. Okay, 2025 out.txt. All right, let's try it though. If you disagree, .pdf, .done.pdf. All right. Cool. Yeah. Bristol. Cool. Phone number, whatever. Mobile. It didn't ask me about that, but okay. National insurance. Oh yeah, AB1234. Okay. Thursday afternoon, Tuesday afternoon. That's awesome. That's awesome. That worked. How did that work? Let's read it. Chatfield. So there's interview.py, right? We may need to call you for more. So like Monday. Oh, okay. So availability. So it rolled it all up into this bool. These are all the IDs. Very cool. Page number, presumably. Yeah. 08I, cool. So these are the IDs in the PDF, I guess? True if Wednesday afternoon is okay. You know what I'm starting to think in terms of like detecting when things are over? I wonder if that should be like built into the line graph to detect it somehow. Starting to think that. Okay. Okay. Representative for the form? No. Right. Yes. Are you asking us to look at your decision? Am I supposed to put something here? Go to question 17. If no, please tell us why. Oh. All right. Cool. So that's the content that it wrote up for me. Very good. Uh-huh. Yes. Interview invitations, and then they're like attached. Have you attached it? Yes. Very cool. Details of whatever. Okay. There's my checklist. Done. Cool. Okay. I wonder if I could have like asked questions. If you disagree, please explain in your own words. Cool. CRM 1A. Oops. CRMR 1A. Is that in here? No, it's not. Okay. Please read the booklet. So that was lost. That's okay. Okay. Because again, I want to see if Chatfield can fill these PDF forms. I want to get it kind of at work, I'd say 80-20. I don't want to solve every form out there. Because this is getting into kind of rag territory. It's like, uh-oh, CRM1A, CRMR1A is some follow-up document or whatever. And the fact that this exists should be like relevant. But fundamentally, my decision was convert this PDF to Chatfield only, you know. And unless I just want to put the entire thing somehow, I don't, this is good. Okay, so that worked. Let's do another one. That's cool. And it rolled up stuff. It basically worked. Okay, now what? So let's just drop all that. Let's see if there's any other fun ones that have forms. Anything else fun? Something not too huge. I think we tried this and it was bad, right? A con to you. What is this? Request to withdraw tax registration. I don't know if I'm reading it right. Okay, let's do it. Let's maybe do it. But wait, have I not done this a million times? PP08. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. PP08. I think I tried a different one. Yeah. I think I tried a different one most of the times. Copy has PP08. Boom. Okay. We go back to Claude Code. Oh, any changes that I want? Info. Oh yeah, let's definitely see what changes. Chatfield. Configure logging to show warning. Enable set Chatfield logging to info. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's go edit it then. If they're gonna make kind of bad code, then let's just edit it. So let's just not comment at all. It speaks for itself. Yep. Speaks for itself. So we'll take that. That's what I want. Okay. Yep. Okay. What changed in the skill? Extract. Oh, from, yeah, PDF path and PDF absolute path. Yeah, good. So that's it. The skill wants the absolute path. It just wants the path. Yeah, whatever. It just wants the path. And then does anywhere else mention the absolute path from PDF path? Sure. Yeah, fine. Okay. Okay. Oops. Did that do it all? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's do. Okay, so then with that, I got to push again and then pull it back down. Claude, marketplace, manage marketplaces, pull it. Okay. Exit, run again. Now, let's do the form. Form filling tool. Oh, look, it ran like a slash command, I guess. Interesting. Extract the form fields. So now there's a subtask to extract the form fields. Wonderful. Yep. What errored? Reading? Chatfield. Waiting? I don't know. I don't like that error. But okay. Extract the fields. Tie tax form. Yeah, deregistration. Okay. Oh, it's not, yeah, okay, deregistration. Cool. Ton. Tabian means deregistration. Cool. 58 fields. Set up a task list. Very good. Can you show me? T. Build the form data model in an interview.py. Set up translation English to Thai. Awesome. Run the interview server to collect the data. Populate the PDF with the collected data. Perfect. That's the todos. This is a Thai VAT registration request. All right, you're building the data model. I'm going to make a new window here. And then it read how to convert. Yeah. Converting PDF to Chatfield. Oops. Converting PDF to Chatfield. So it comes from the skill. Build the data model using the Chatfield builder. I don't like that. Read form.json. Build the data model. Match the form's language. Use validation checklist before proceeding. I'll keep it for a moment. I kind of want to make it read the AI, like the... Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll ask it if it checked the API reference, and if it didn't, I'm going to make it. I'll set up the English translation for you. Thank you. Since you're speaking English and the form is in Thai, I'll do English for the interview. Wonderful. Yep. Good. So there it is. So then it's got a little bit of traits. There it is. Speaks English to Bob. Oh, Bob is bad actually. That's a bug. Okay, that's a bug. Okay. No traits, like when making the form data model, no trait or anything in the builder API should reference Alice or Bob, because like API like labels. Instead, either just say, for example, to Bob, either or else reference, or else type value. Okay. That's a small bug. Okay, so the server's running. So let's see what it's asking. All right. All right, deregister from VAT. Tell me the name of your business or your name as the operator. I am Jason Smith. The business is Burrito Bash, right? Taxpayer ID, 13-digit number. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me know the address details of your business, including the building, room number. Oh. Near CM. CM Square, CM. Building CM Tower. Yes. Let's use that. Now, I wish I could see the logs. Okay, continue conversation. I wish I could see the logs. We'll see if it's translating. You can choose. Okay, which tax office? The area revenue office or the large business tax administration office? Is that the one on like Salem or whatever? The large one. Is that the one on like... Oh, for your business. Wait, I thought you already did it. Building, room number, and other relevant information. Address details. Oh, district, subdivision, and province. You did that. Okay. Provide the contact phone number. 081 234 5678. Date you plan to submit. November 22, 25. Okay. Are you a business required to register or are you exempt? Required, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. Specify the reasons. Selling goods, small business. Let's say small business. Registered by mistake. Yikes. Revenue below, exempt. Let's say revenue below. That's pretty cool. It's got me some options. Is there any unpaid revenue? Nope. Whatever. Thank you. Name and date. Okay. Good. That completes it. Come on. Let's see if it does it. Come on. Ah, non-applicable fields. Mark as empty. Function call. A tool call. Come on. Nope. Okay. It's getting stubborn. Maybe it's because of the form. Okay. Server. A term signal. All right. Yeah, PID. There's a PID. Okay. Something didn't get called. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we'll go background, and then we'll let it. Then we'll let it kill that PID. Yeah. Or we'll let it send a term. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so Chatfield has bugs, at least when using for PDF, it has bugs of like not finishing. I'm really starting to think of using like a separate LangGraph. I'm thinking about using LangGraph to like really notice because it's so pervasive. I don't know if prompting, I don't know, like the model thinks it's done, or there could be just like a done API call that's just like done, and then all those values get set to 0, like, you know, automatically or whatever, or just not set. I don't know. Cool. So we write out the JSON. That's the field ID. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't have proper metadata. Radio button text 1? That seems wrong. Form. Oh. It's claiming that it's done now. Okay. Okay. All right. It's claiming that it's done, so let's see it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So let's see it. Not bad. I may have like Linux kind of font problems or something. I don't know if that's the issue. That's not bad. What is that? That's ID number again. I think, yeah, I think that's this form. Okay. 22nd. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's this year, November 22nd. That's perfect. Cell phone number's perfect. So, okay, and I want to make changes to where I don't like the field values need to be in the form's language, I think. And then what is this? Ooh, the checklist may have not. Oh, yeah, those checklists weren't working. All right. We're going to get into what is this? Oh, this is not for me. Interesting. That's cool. It didn't ask me. One. Cool. This is, says for official use. Okay. Awesome. Zip code's perfect. Okay. Cool. All right. Next bug to fix is it needs to output those values. Okay. Validation checklist. New trait descriptions. What's going on here? Any changes? Translating. Trait. Conducts this conversation. Yes. In boom. Translates. Boom. Responses into form language for the form. Yeah. Correct. Okay. What else here? Conducts conversation in English. Translates English responses into Spanish for the form. Mm-hmm. Do it. Next. Sure. Take it. All right. So let me think. It's not. The problem is it needs to translate it back, right? Oh. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. So that's changed. So this is just a little bit of update. I know exactly what I want to do. I want to make Claude Code do this. So, what I want to do is we're going to do a couple of things. We need for all string, or let's see, for forms, fields and fields containing fields Fields contain language. So what I want is I want an as fields right, text fields to the right, text fields gain a .as lang, you know, target language, form language. Oh, let's just do it like that. Let's try this as lang let's say like final value. Something like that. Value for form value. As lang, what would I call it? It's like use this value. Whoa, as lang. And then is as lang, can as lang do that? Let's find that. As lang, ESJP, ES, as lang, where's like real code? Cookbook. There's a bunch of stuff like this. Can as, there it is. Oh yeah, code and prompt. Geez, where's real code? It's just so much language. It's just so much. Okay, builder, here it is. Builder.ts. That could work. As lang, there it is. As lang. Mandatory subnet requires at least one argument. Yeah. Format as translate to name. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then what about the test suite? Yeah, field proxy test. Yeah, exactly. As lang. Here it is. FR French translation. There you go. That does work. Uh-huh. So we'll say we will say where were we? Okay. Oh, dot as lang. What do we call it? Primary. Right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. And then when building the what do you call it? .values.json, the .as lang primary cast should always okay. So rather than make it translate the answer back, I'm going to just force it to have these as lang casts. And then I'm going to tell it when you make those values, use that casted version. Field language cast. Add as lang primary. Yep, to all text fields. Correct. Let's find that. Translate to form language. Like that. To all text fields. Field language cast. Bob language traits. Okay, perfect. Alice language traits. Bob language traits. Perfect. Critical. This ensures the form is populated. That's fine. I don't need to explain why. Okay, cool. Add field language casts. Woo. Content of the file is newer? Yes. What to change? Text fields. We do want that. Yep. Translated to form. Yep. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Jeez. I can't see it. Save it? What the heck? It's conflicting. Okay, I like that. Populating. Okay. Translating. So what to change? We change L traits, we change Bob traits, and we change text fields. Correct. Then the language casts have to update to all text fields. Correct. Yep. Okay, we'll take it. Then, what's this? Very good. Translate to Spanish. We'll take it. Compare. What happened? Okay. I like mine. What is this? I like mine. Critical. I like mine. That we do want. Okay. And then now I finally want to overwrite it. Use the actions. What? Save. Okay, fine. Can you close the window now, please? It's totally insane. Get out of there. I don't want to save them. I don't care anymore. Okay. So this is what's going in. This. Very good. Field language casts, fine. Now, does that have to change? If there's a step, what is it? Step 4, Bob language traits. Is that in here? Oh yeah. Let's do this. Partition 2, partition 3, partition 4. Why can I not paste? Hold on, I gotta stop editing all this. Okay, here are changes that have not. Let's take it. Okay. What's changed in populating? Value selection priority. Yep. Fine. I'll take it. Everything's critical. Everything's super. I don't know if I like it, but this is an example of populating. Okay. Okay, fine. Saying use the primary, whatever. Translation example. Nah. The context window. Okay, language translation. Oh, the validation checklist. Cool. Yes. Value. Verify, translate. Nah. Check that all text fields with as lang cast use the translated value. Nah. Okay, good. So then in the checklist, we'll just make sure the value is used. Okay, good. So we'll amend that in. Yep. So then what is this dang nonsense about translating? So they're saying, I want mine. Okay. I want mine. Don't want that. Translate. Should be like this. Translate to Spanish. So I want that. And then added validation checklist. Yes. Translate to whatever. I want that. And we're good. Let's amend all that in too. Okay, so that's the translation work. Whew. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again with something with translating. Okay. Get status, get push. Oh. Okay. So if I refresh it, it's down. Good. What did I do to trick it? I need to remember that trick. Oh, that one just worked it? Call the function to store them. Okay. Okay. Display ops. OBS. Yep. No note right? Extract field ID. Parse server output. It loves note right. Okay. Extract field and ID value for each field. The as lang primary. All right, what did it change? This is not good. Translating, okay. What'd you change? Next diff. Partition 5. Field language casts. Add.aslang. Oh, to all text fields. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, done. We'll take that. So that updates the process. And so I'll just amend it in actually. Okay, good. Whoops, so nobody look. Okay, so if I push that up, then I pull it down over here. Plugins, manage, update. Okay, done. All right, so then I believe I'll have .claude, whoops, slash, yeah, skills, no, pushd .claude, what is it, plugins, chat, marketplaces, Chatfield, here it is, git show, translation work. Okay, so that's all the translation work. So let's try a new form. Okay. Let's get bold and maybe do a Japanese one that I don't understand. Legacy. This is cool. Interesting. I wonder if I could make it do like is all of this fields done? Like, huh. Is this an example? Clear the data. Yeah, okay. What in the world is this? So wait, what? Posse. They're all about taxes. Jungwat. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's do it, but let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna try a little trick though. Let's try this. Okay, so we'll try this legacy thing. Okay, Claude. Okay, so I say, help me do this. Help me complete this folder. Importantly, all right. Let's see if I can make it like just do page 1. Why would you do that? There we go. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'd use the skill. Page 1 of the form. So it's extracting, and of course they all come out. I bet it works though. Wrote 652 fields. 652 fields? Right, because it's a huge table. Okay. Why is it doing a field type breakdown? Okay. Yikes. Each field, okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Total page 1 field, 62. Okay, cool. Neat. Neat. So it's like trimming it down. Okay, good. Form data model for page 1. Yes. Good. Inheritance tax. All right. Map the key fields. Get started. Okay. Chatfield. All right. So here's the interview. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Right, and we're not translating. Mm-hmm. Good. I think it's cranking. Map the key fields. Good. Okay. Good. Page 1 only. All right, whatever. Okay. Neat. Error information. Cool. Optional? Wait, dot optional? That's not a thing. I don't think dot optional is a thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dot optional is not a thing. Good. Well, it corrected. And we're going to keep going. Okay. So that's the core. Okay. Whoops. Stop it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Optional, optional. Okay. Now we need to translate form.json. Cool. Now we need to translate the API uses as one. Yeah. Where did you get those dot choices? Okay. Why are you starting this? Okay. 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 Server's ready. Let's do it. Whoa. Okay. It didn't translate for me. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that's an error of some sort, or because it was recovering from all these. Let's see. Yes. Exactly. File must be read first. Yep. Cool. Nope. Okay. Cool. And then Naslang primary. Yep. Okay. Since there are many fields, let's use a Python script. Oh my gosh. Are you sure? Regular expression? Okay, whatever. Okay. So now we've got all this stuff. It's a lot of them. Yeah, just do it. Oh wow, it's defying the documentation. Optional? All right, let's run the English. Let's see how it runs. Go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, something crash. Wait, why did you kill the server? I realize, wait, what? Oh my God. Okay. The documentation did not mention them. Okay, I know the problem. I used optional in the choices. I know the problem. The API reference. Okay. Yep, I know what to do. Let's correct stuff. All right, so what is this doing? Oh, so I searched around, no optional. Okay. So what it did is it didn't read the documentation. So that's pretty easy. So then what is this, translating? What's changed here? What's going on? Partition 5. Yeah, that's translation stuff. To all text fields. Okay. Dot as lang primary. Translate to blah. Dot as lang. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm going to change that. And then the other thing I definitely need to change by hand is this thing needs to read that API reference. It's not reading the API reference. So when it does translating, so let's see, is it skill.md? Filling the forms. Yep. So when translation is needed, step 3, translate if needed. No, it's not translating. It's populating. Run the interview server. Uh-huh. Parse the server output. Okay, first read. Oh, no, it's not populating. It's way before that. Yeah, it's building the data model. Here it is. What is it? API. Let's see. Come here. PD. References API. Reference.md. Let's do this. API reference. Git move API reference. What do I want to call it? Building the form data model. Yeah, data model API.md. Then see converting. Okay. So I'm going to make it read. This step creates the form data model. Key steps. I think I'm going to take this out. Yeah. Step 2. To define the Chatfield interview. Base name chatfield.interview.py. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. This step creates the form data model. Okay, perfect. So then you're going to edit that to define the Chatfield. Okay. Let's try that. So I'm going to make it read that data model API.md. So then, whoa, a bunch of stuff changed. Okay. That's what I changed in my skill. Key steps, yes. So let's take this. Yeah, I want my changes. Uh-huh. Yes, okay. Okay, so it's not reading the API reference. That's ridiculous. Okay, so what changed in populating? Aha. If a language cast exists for a field, always prefer it over the raw value. Yeah, let's just do that. The language cast name matches the form's language code. Value selection priority. Mm-hmm. All right, let's take it. Okay. We'll take that. Then, aha, sure. Mm-hmm. And then what's this? Sure. Okay, good. That's how that works. So then translating needs to change, does it? What's changed here? Nothing. Builder API. What? No. Who cares? No. Builder.py? Are you kidding me? Wait, why? As lang. No, definitely not. And same with TypeScript? Jeez, no. Okay. All right. No. No. Translating. Okay. So these changes are good. Simpler translation. Something like that. So then what's going on here? Partition. No. Add as lang. Yes. We do want that. What is this? Add as lang. Correct. We want this. We want that. We want that. Mm-hmm. We want that. Builder API as lang code. No, we don't want that. We definitely don't want Python changes and TypeScript changes. Okay. Okay, so this is more translations. Get a man, see head. Okay. So that's in there. And then like all these can go away, right? Okay, so let's go to is that translating.md? Good. So partition 4, Bob language trace. Yeah, partition 5 needs to exist. This is lame. Okay, let's close it. Don't save. Don't save. This is all bad. No. Okay. Show me what's changed. Here it is. So I don't want that. Has that gone away? Save it. Show me what's changed. Don't want it. Save it. Aha. So this will say as lang. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Let's say no. No, hold on. Nope. Okay. Partition, amend that in. Okay. What else has changed? I don't want any of this. Revert it. I don't want any of this, right? As line code. Nope. Revert it. Exactly. Next. What's going on? White space? Gross. Revert it all. Okay. Done. Choo. Okay. That was hard. So. I guess probably because it's the middle of the night. Okay, so. Let's run it. I think it can run now. That was all my language stuff. If a language cast exists, prefer it. That's fine. Okay. So let's try again. rm-r legacy.chatfield. Let's do it again. Let's copy that one just in case it was edited. I don't know. Let's try Claude. Oh, I got to push the changes and I got to pull them down. Marketplaces, Chatfield, update. Exit, okay. So get shows, oops, get show, yeah. Translation stuff, all right. Help me, all right. All right. Let's do the form again. Things were crashing. That was gnarly last time. Are you gonna run the skill? Oh wow, look. Cool. Relationship. See, I want to like ask questions like this, but this is not conversational though. So I'm gonna say no. All right, exit. Doing it again. All right. Whoops. Go. Ah. All right, so you run the task. Yeah. Extract the form field. Fillable form fields, yeah. Mark it down. Good. Extract them. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. You happy? 9 more tool uses. What's running Python? It's like running a custom Python script. Okay. All right. Form has been extracted. Ah. Oh. Okay, stop. Shoot. I gotta rename that dang file. I messed that up. We've renamed it. It's now data-model-api.md. grep-r API reference.md. Okay. Filling form preferences, converting. So it's not API reference.md anymore. It's data model API. Okay. Same thing. Okay. Okay. Git push. All right. So now we'll see /plugins, marketplace, Chatfield, update. All right, log out. Gone. Git show. Change the API reference. Okay. Let's do it again. Help me complete the form in this folder, but importantly, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that a task? That's weird. It ran it differently this time. Okay. Yep, we got our form. Oh, wow. Okay. Now we got to build the data model. So it's been extracted. That's the template interview. Yeah. That's the form. Okay. Nice. Okay. 62 fields on page 1. And why are you writing your own Python? Okay, so there's the data model API. And then there's converting. Skills. Filling. Oops. References. Word count show. Yeah, the data model API is 265. And converting PDF is 300. Okay. I wonder if the data model could be made shorter. Okay. Good. Okay, awesome. I like how is this from an upgrade? It tells you what it's doing rather than just say like plasticating or whatever. All right, so it read that data model API though. That's decent. Library, Chatfield, API reference. Contents, quick start. Running interviews. What is that? We don't need that at all. We don't want running interviews at all. Let's just not have that at all. Field access, dot notation. Sure, optional fields. Fine. API configuration? No, right? Not running interviews and not API configuration. What is all that? No way. No way. Next steps. No. No. Okay. Optional fields. Optional fields. Fields known to be optional. Okay. I guess that's fine. Special field types. Special field types. Confidential, conclude. Okay. Cool. Let's just tighten up. Good. Just for the builder. Okay. Now, how's it going? Is the server running? From Chatfield, what? The server is running. Yep. Wait, why is it failing? I realize you may be up access the URL. Jesus, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, this failed again. Where did it fail? What went wrong? Why rewrite all of that? As string, okay. Okay. Yeah, field ID. Okay. The documentation clearly states in the key rules. Directly use PDF field IDs directly. Right. And further clarifies direct mapping. One PDF field ID to one question. I should have used the direct mapping. Right. Error birth date. I incorrectly used the fan out pattern everywhere. No, that works. That totally works. The fan out pattern. Multiple PDF fields. You are. For example, but for many fields like num. Okay. I want to just run it again. Git push. What is it? / marketplace. Oh, Managed, boom, pull. Okay. I kind of want to just run it again. Whoa. Oh, or let's try this. I think let's try another form that's known. That FW9. What is this TP? Shoo, this could be possible. Let's try that. Form TP. Form TP. What is it? Form TP. Okay. Okay. Help me complete the form in this folder. Using. Okay. Let's just try that again. Mm-hmm. Okay. The skill is loading. Okay. It ran that command. I don't know if I want that command anymore. Data from PDF. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, how's it going? Mm-hmm. Got a form.json and a form.md. Extract PDF form fields. Okay, so you read the data model API. Yes. I don't know if 100 lines is enough, but whatever. Okay. Maybe I'll do this. Where does it say model API? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to help. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay. You're building your form data. 218 fields. Yeah, you do. You better be good. You better be careful. All right. Form, Chatfield, interview.py. Cool. Mm-hmm. 218 fields. Yikes. Complexity and the language barrier. I'll need to read more references, right? What is it doing? I hope it's good. What are all these fields? 218, 217? Yeah, there are tons of fields. Okay. Come on. Nope. All right. What's it doing? I bet it's generating a huge file. I bet it's generating a huge file. Next, I need to think about, okay. It hasn't asked me that in a long time. Okay. Are you still working? All right. Are you working? Business registration form, 218 fields. Cool. All right. Very good. Okay. Yomrup. Okay. Okay. Not bad, actually. So that's the Thai one. Now we got to translate, right? No. Yeah, it deciding to translate has totally like regressed. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Read the translation reference. Correct. All text fields are going to get an aslang th. Fine. So that may be a bunch of big edits. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Python script. Oh, it always does that. It always writes a script to do it. Okay. You sure? All right, fine. Cool. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Fine. Let's see how it goes. I feel like the conclude step could maybe do this or something. Back in line graph. All right, so good. The interview is running. Wait, why are you killing it? Stop. Yeah, start the interview. There you go. Okay, restart. Whoops. Go. Is now running. Is it? I see it being... I don't see anything. 3067. Server ready. Control O. And why is it running in the background, right? Since the interview is running in the background. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it because it's not thinking? Wait. Has it been because I haven't been thinking all this time? Let me run the interview server in the foreground. Maybe it's the thinking. Do it. Would it? There we go. That's the output, but the server needs to be running. Yes, exactly. Run it again. Read populating.md. Oh my god, it's way off. Okay, I know what I want to do. This sucks. Okay, so that was close. I think it's about thinking. It wasn't in thinking mode, and I think this just basically doesn't work without it. So we do that. And then we just do the same thing. But with thinking mode. I think that's it. So there it is. Let's see if it reads it in or if it uses the skill. I bet it uses the skill. Yeah, thinking mode is like at least works. All right, we're gonna extract it out. Anything to push? We're good. Okay. All right. Excuse me. The agent's weird. The agent always works though. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. There it is. 33K. 24K. Yep. Looks good. So we've extracted. Cool. Now we... Yep. Examine the generated interview template. Right? Oh, look, it read all of them. I wonder if that's because I told it to. Wow. Or because it's in thinking mode? I don't know. Okay. Understand the exact field structure. Yep. 218 fields. Comprehensive interview definition. There you go. All right. This is feeling more consistent. I'm going to close it. I'm going to see how this goes and then log out. Because I think this is basically good for this is kind of good. Here's what exists, right? Build system. Oh, builds and publishes. Okay. Documents. Oh, I see. How to build a wheel. Make build. Okay. So we could try it. Make build. The only thing is, okay, so that's cool. Get status. Okay. So that wheel file is cool. 39K. That could work. And then I just say, well, you need a pip install. You just need to pip install that wheel file, actually. That's kind of cool. $218 fields. Yeah. Okay, so then what would that if it were in the skills? See, here's references and scripts. It could go in the references maybe? Or in the scripts, I guess. .py. Yeah. What if we just like published or move source Chatfield build Python build, no, or is it dist? Yep, we'll move it here so I could just like publish Chatfield that way. Basically I could just say, yeah, you just need to pip install it. We could try that. We could try that. Let's do this. Okay, good. Filling PDF forms, right. Okay. Check for the Chatfield package. Like, what is it called? Write notes? All right, let's go. Okay. Now I need to determine the language preference. Okay. I want to do English. I ask you English. Yep. How do you do, man, is there an API to do Claude questions? That's so cool. I just wish I could control it though. Or that it was dependable or predictable. Okay, so now you're reading about translating. You got to create the English version. Yep. Okay, not yet. Let's see. Okay, there it goes. English. And then let's see about, it's going to do these as lang. That's going to be a huge thing. Ah. Okay. Successfully updated the Claude Code skill. Step 0, initialize Chatfield. Ah. Check if Chatfield is installed. Oh, pip install scripts. Very cool. Yeah, fine. Let's try that. That's pretty cool. So then if you add that, yeah. Right. And then what's this update? Step 0, initialize Chatfield. Okay, cool. And then in step 0, a check and install, import Chatfield, or pip install. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. I kind of want to do, I don't like it. I kind of like that, huh? Okay. Bash. Yep. Pip install. I think that's basically right. Chatfield -1. Okay. This command, we don't need to describe what it does. Note, the skill directory contains a one. Always use, don't care. Okay. That's it. Very good. Skill. Okay. Woo, would you like to stage on? Wait. Hold on, what? Oh, I want that and that. Very good. Good. Okay. Cool. We can try that. All right. So the server's running. Good. Fill the form. That's a bad omen. All right. First question. Where would you like to submit? Central. What does it look like? Oh, it's a lot. Okay. What? Okay. Additional fields. Yikes. Okay. Type of request. Business registration, change the details. Let's say registration. Business owner. Me? 23. It's not true. Nationality and ethnicity. Is that what they mean? Ethnicity? I don't know what that means. Address. A Ceylon. No, Tonglo. Perfect. Okay. As usual. Okay. What? Oh my gosh. It just listed them all out. Oh, phone number, fax name, Smith. Let's proceed with some. You can confirm or provide feedback on each one. Let's say those are all good. Yes, those are good. All right. All right. I wonder what's happening. It's running. Look, it's running in the foreground. This is all good. Thank you for confirming details. It's complete. Can I trick it? Ha! That worked. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. So owner address. Very good. That worked. So the owner address, Tong Law, came in because again, every time I ask for examples in English, it tends to kind of copy and paste them. And so with the typecast to the new language, it totally worked. 1, 2, 3. It should be like 1, 2, 3 /5, but Tong Law 10. Cool. And it didn't it translated properly. It kept the 10. Oh, right. So that's awesome. So it exited. It finished. Let's see what it does. Now we're gonna fill them. Oh, it generated them? Great. Done. Mm-hmm. Completed. Smith Limited, yeah. Events, there it is. Okay. This is like which office? All right. Okay. Where was my like race and ethnicity in here? These form fields again, I think this might be S. Right. I don't know if that's needed. Oh, 0101? Okay. I don't remember doing that. All right. It like didn't populate it all, but I don't know if it all is needed. Okay. Okay. This is like kind of working on these PDFs. So, oh, so let's test. So now let's try this. Whoops. So then I'll say deactivate, right? And then we'll just do this Python 3-mvn. So now we'll have a VM here. Right? So now if I run Claude, so let's find an easy form. What's a super easy form? Is it FW9? Okay, let's do that one. So let's do it. Oh, push. And then pull. Oops. Slash plugins. Yeah. Marketplaces. Pull it in. Yep. Update it. Okay. Restart. Okay. So now, so here's the point. Python. Import Chatfield. No Chatfield. So I'm going to see if it'll install it. And then is it in there? Chatfield. Claude. Filling forms. Skills. Filling forms. Scripts. There it is, the wheel file. So I just say, help me complete the form in this folder. All right. So my Python's missing. So we're gonna, what else is in there? Oops, PD. Oh yeah, the VN, that's fine. Good, so there's no chat field. So we're gonna pip install it. Ah. Aha. Okay. Okay. It's gonna install like everything. It's gonna install LangGraph. All right. That's kind of cool. That was actually way easier. So now Chatfield, this is kind of huge. Chatfield's like published now. It's alpha, you could say. FW9. Cool. Let's see, where did it exit? Where did it error? Uh-huh. Oh, right. We need all sorts of other like dependencies. Okay. PyPDF. Mark it down. Okay. PDF, mark it down. Fine. What else? PDF, mark it down. Okay. Step 0. What else? Anything good? Ooh, mark it down, mark it down. Okay. Ooh, mark it down PDF. There you go. There you go. Okay. Cool. Did it run then? So it extracted. It extracted. Then we read the API. We read how to convert. We read the form. Yep. 1,000 lines. Okay. We decide about English. Cool. Fan out. All right, it's building the data model. Yep. Oops, there's the data model. Good. Okay. It is not going to be English. Middle 3, last 2. Yes. Yep. There's the data model. Step 0 stuff. Let's see step 0 stuff. What's in there? Oh. Ensure all required packages. Okay. Okay, check and install required packages. Okay. Fine. Something like that. Okay. No. Why not do that? I don't get it. Why not do that? Yes. By PDF. Yeah. Pip install. Yep. Chatfield dependency. Bundle. Okay. Pip dependencies, right? Let's just say that. All right, let's try that. Ensure that all required packages are available. Okay. We could do this. For pip dependencies. Boom. Like that. Check and install required packages. Bash. Pip dependencies. Okay, let's just say dependencies. Or let's just say that. Chatfield. Perfect. Package purpose, don't care. Bundled wheel file. Nope. Done. All right, let's try that. Git show. What did I do? Install Chatfield. Okay, let's try more. Install. Oops, cancel. So what I want is that, this for sure. I want all of it, I guess. Yep. Commit. Okay. Done. So we've installed some packages. How's this going? Interview. Oh, F9. F2. Okay, so I remember I have some answers I can. Let's just try them all. Uh-oh. Is it crashing? File not found error. Template not found. Oh. Okay. That's actually a real bug. I'll just write that down. That's a real bug. Okay, so let's do this. Deactivate. Python 3. So let's try again. Let's just see if it installs those other packages. And then this is like, it's not bundling that, it's not bundling those prompts, which is kind of true. And I've never really tested it in any other environment, so I think that's legit. So let's just do it again. Oops, let's just clean stuff up, huh? Chatfield output. What is that? Whoa. Don't care. All right, FW9, Claude, Python. All right, Claude. So help me with my form. And then it should check for those packages. Let's try that. Come on, Schwartz. Wait, is it gone? Stop. Copy. Okay, do it again. All I want to see is it install the Python packages that it needs. So thinking versus non-thinking is like massively, like it just, this skill doesn't work in non-thinking mode. Good. Now did it do? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Stop. Deactivate. Python 3. Activate. Yep. Okay. We're back. Gotta push it and pull it. Tired. Okay. Claude. Plugins. Marketplaces. update. Okay. Run it. Now we're good. Now we should have that. Right. PD get show. Yep. Yep. PyPDF, mark it down. Okay. Load the skill. Uh-huh. There you go, PyPDF. So those pip installs are working. And then Chatfield. Good. Ooh, running pip in parallel like that is a little dicey, but that's okay. And then we basically have a bug where those like templates are not loaded correctly. Mm-hmm. Beautiful soup. Cool. Okay, let's extract it. Mm-hmm. Fillable fields. All right, we're extracting. Okay, that totally worked. That totally worked. So it'll install, basically it'll install Chatfield for you. The only problem is Chatfield has a little bug. So let me put that in my like plan, because that totally worked. So publish a portable Python in the plugin. Yep, in the plugin worked. So that did work. Templates, prompts, bundled. Okay. Small bug where Alice obsesses. That one's in good shape. Possibly in translating a mid-tall to enforce. Yeah, I did work on that tonight. That's exactly what I worked on. Okay. Okay, so it's going to build the form data model. And then Chatfield's like not going to run. Okay, and I've seen this form data model a million times, so I'll stop it. Yep, okay. Whoops. Okay, so let's drop the FW9. It totally installed. Deactivate. Arm-R. It installed all the packages. That totally worked. So let's like push stuff up and be done. Whoops. Let's wrap up. Oh, okay. So for tomorrow, so for the plan for tomorrow, the code is portable. The skill works for fillable forms. Yep. Prompts are not bundled with the wheel, so it crashes when running. And work on non-fillables. Yeah. Let's say publishing Python Claude Code skills. Uh-huh. Make I publish user, yeah. And then maybe begin on non-fillables. Available. As a Claude Code plugin. All right, non-fillable PDF forms. Wrap it up. Oh, hold on. Let's stop. Wrap up. That's fine. Let's just let it go. Okay. Actually, I know what I'm trying to say. Um, mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, wait, sorry. Stop. Ah, shoot. That's how it works. Okay. Mm-hmm. PDF skills. Okay. Tomorrow's plan. Yep. All right. Okay, good progress on PDF forms and as a Chatfield skill. So let's pull it up. It's going to be November 22nd. Mm-hmm. Yep. Get push. Okay. November 22nd. Yep, here. Okay. So what I got done today was, yes, workflow of this PDF form filling skill. It's still pretty good. I definitely learned today that it only works in thinking mode for sure. I don't know. My thinking right now is I don't care. I'll just say, hey, you have to have thinking mode to use this. Yeah, more spit and polish and working on translation and stuff like that. But the big thing I'm happy with is I just built a Chatfield wheel file and it ships out and you can make Claude Code, install it. Chatfield is pure Python, so it works well. So then tomorrow, yeah, tons of changes today. And so then tomorrow, there's a little bit, so that wheel file's not quite working because of this awesomeness. Because there's two languages, at the very top, there's all the Python code and all the TypeScript code, and both of these pull from this prompts folder, and that's just got little templates of all the prompts. And so those need to be bundled properly to run as an independent, like inside the wheel file. That should be pretty easy to fix. To say, oh, in development, load it this way, and in a package, load it another way. That's already done in TypeScript. That's been done. It was bundled into the bundler and all of that, the roll up and all of that. So it's just something like that. Although in Python, there's lots more flexibility. And then it'll be basically distributed. If you use the Claude Code skill, you have Chatfield bundled and ready for your Python environment. So that's super exciting because then I've been kind of excited and kind of scared to get into non-fillable PDFs and start doing serious OCR and stuff like that. So we'll do that next. Good. Super excited. Get pushed. It's all pushed. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the plan for tomorrow.